Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. But hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium facing Iran.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Space now to get a crossover. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Charles de Ketelaere. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. The pass picked off.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Leandro Trossard. This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Tielemans. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, Kevin De Bruyne is one of the absolute best at what he does. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. To put them ahead! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. To the box it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Now there could be something on in a moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Leandro Trossard. De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. Moving the ball well here. Can someone attack this? Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a really nice ball. And a cross into the area. Nodded back in. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. De Bruyne. Onto De Ketelera. Getting closer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And play on is the verdict there. And loads of room here. Put into the middle. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Leandro Trossard. Now Tielemans. Onana. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Tielemans. Really quick tempo to this move. A move of real promise now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Decent looking cross played in. Still trouble here. Ketelera. Oh, should score. De Bruyne gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Showing good wit with this attack. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. The referee's going to go back and give a booking here.
Yeah, and I liked how she let play continue there, but had to punish the foul. Once play had stopped, she did that.
It's been delivered. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Leandro Trossard. Onto Tielemans. Teat. Onana. Onto Munier. Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Onto De Ketelera. Onana. Charles De Ketelera. And that's that. The flag's up. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Off we go again. The second half begins. Ball lost and gratefully received. Doku. Onto Munier. Jeremy Doku. Munier. Now De Bruyne. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Good cross into the middle. A promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Onto De Ketelaere. Tielemans. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Possession with a gear change coming. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Onana. Doku. Onto Munier. Jeremy Doku. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Tielemans. Teeing up the chance now. Now De Bruyne. Leandro Trossard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. This could be threatening. Oh, surely. The assistance flag is raised. That'll be offside. And here comes a change. Tielemans. Onana. Well, surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. This to be level. Took one for the team there. Ball given away. So 20 minutes left of this game.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Setting up the chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Looking to force the chance just yet. Good-looking ball played in. There still could be something happening here. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Substitution coming up. Kevin De Bruyne. Leandro Trossard. Now Tielemans. Something could be on with this. Amadou Onana. And the attack collapses. Could be setting something now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. A sub about to come on. Bruyne. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Played in with that. Opportunity now. And what a save that is. And there's going to be a change now. Played in now. Now, surely. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. They decide against putting it in. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Comes. Getting closer. Genuine chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Leandro Trossard. Now Tielemans. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And into the box it goes. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? It's been delivered. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance from them. They never really got going, did they? They certainly need to move on quickly and pick up for the next game.
Well, he's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the results.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Uruguay facing Cabo Verde.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Finding the spaces, looking good. Setting up the chance. A chance to cross here. Federico Valverde. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Araujo. Looking like they mean business here. And it's opened up. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
It's played in now. There it comes to an end. Able to come away with the ball. Valverde. Now this could lead to something. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Federico Valverde. Ronald Araujo. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. He got his head to it, and has missed horribly. Poor effort. Jose Jimenez. Onto Valverde. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them.
Oh, chance! This could get interesting. Oliveira. Now Jimenez. Matias Oliveira. Really nice tempo to this move.
Oh, they just move it so well, don't they?
Valverde. Araujo. Ugarte. Onto Valverde. And Won't be going any further. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Great chance here, and they've scored! Never mind the run of play, only one stat matters, 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ugarte. On to Valverde. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Now, what can they do from here? Darwin Núñez. On to Araujo. Valverde. Ronald Araujo. On to Valverde. Could get it over now. Plenty of open space to explore here. He got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. Delivered. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Facundo Pellistri. Jimenez. Good job done to keep it there. And the defence regains control.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. showing good wit with this attack. Matias Oliveira. That's a good pass. Oliveira. And on to Ugarte. Jose Jimenez. Matias Oliveira. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Could be all square here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. They won't take it from him there. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pelistri. Manuel Ugarte. Now Jimenez. Valverde. Matias Oliveira. And unable to retain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real opportunity. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
Two-nil then, as we get started again. Ugarte. On to Valverde. A beautiful ball played forward.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
Federico Valverde. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Pelistri. And the forward progress continues. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, good vision. Yet to find a way to goal. Chance to cross here. Played in with that. Solid defending, it's away.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Making a change here. So 20 minutes left of this game. Facundo Pelistri. On to Araujo. Federico Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Valverde. Ugarte. On to Valverde. Now this might be promising. Looking to put the cross in. Matias Oliveira. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this.
Yeah, it's nice build-up, isn't it?
Well read to gain possession. through on a plate here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And 10 minutes of play remain. They've given it away here. Still going here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Promising position, this. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Ball given away. Oh, could be here. He's in here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another?
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserve the result.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball, he was a constant threat. Took his goals well, too.
game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's New Zealand, and they take on Egypt.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mo Salah. Rami Rabia. Promising pass. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Payne. Now, who can he play it to? And there's the feed into the box. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Salah. Hani. Could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And finding the flow. Mo Salah. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Marmoush. Can they jump ahead? Oh, to take the lead! And a goal to give them the lead! They have their reward!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a perfect ball from Mo Salah. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. This looks interesting. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Salah! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And it's not an easy finish, but he makes it look that way. He keeps his head over the ball, and it's a beautiful goal.
So 2-0 now. Bell. Wood with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Omar Marmoush. Fine pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Take it short. Nice looking move, this. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And New Zealand a bit sloppy in possession. Now opening things up. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is this the moment? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Really good interception. Trezeguet. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Ibrahim. Mohamed Hani. This is Salah. Omar Marmoush. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Possession changing hands. He fancies it. Omar Marmoush. Ibrahim. On to Trezeguet. Splendid play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Sue, and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, been relentless today, hasn't he? Hitting the target from every angle. And he was clinical when it mattered. Great finishing.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time. And losing possession. Danger building. And offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. De Vries. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And Salah! Oh, fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, big moment! And possibilities here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Effective piece of pressing. De Vries. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trezeguet. Omar Marmoush. One slick pass after another. And defensive play to be applauded. Thoughtful play. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And played the pass well. Trezeguet. And it's played into the centre. And New Zealand couldn't hang on to the ball. He couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Whoop. Not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Distributing it well. Serban. Nicely timed tackle. Perhaps they can counter from here.
love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
And a substitution in the offing. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Rabia. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Salah does thrive on veering in field, and no worries for the goalkeeper. And the ball with Bell. Sermon. Bell. And played in. And the move breaks down. Zizou. Beautiful pass. New Zealand doing well to regain possession. Well, the threat could be there. Quick counter could be on. Can they set up a chance? Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Delivered into the area here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ibrahim. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Trezeguet. Oh, genuine chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Looking move this. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And easily intercepted. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Will it happen for them? On to Trezeguet. Will it go in? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, we can see it again. It's impressive how he gets to the byline, sees his teammate, and it's a great pullback. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are. They know they've been poor today. Not just one or two, it was collectively all over the pitch. Much improvement needed for the next game.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Austria.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Alvarez. So over the byline and a goal kick here. The presence of Lionel Messi in the starting 11 should be a warning to opposing defenders.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Opportunity. So a corner here. It comes. Now his direction was just a little bit off. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Reading it well. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Zayvalt. And Schlager has it now. And finding their flow. Decent pass.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
Spotted. Romano Schmid. Arnautovic with it. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
with a flow and intensity. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And the keeper is there to cover up. Alexis McAllister. And in the perfect position to read it. Otamendi. Alvarez. Distributing it well. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! Well, not... Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. De Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Alvarez. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And passing it well. Clever defending. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Deflected out for a throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Arnautovic. Advantage played. Promising as they look to level it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Well, I think he thought he got away with that, but the ref clocked it and went back. It's good officiating.
Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Possession ceded by Argentina. Attack looks promising. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity it is. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
Playing it in. Really good challenge. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. They need to get tighter. Is this the equaliser? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Over it comes. Alexis McAllister. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's splendid play. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fernandez. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, could be. Otamendi getting in the way. And offside it is. Nahuel Molina. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to tee it up. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Determined to keep moving. There's the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Fired over by Messi. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Schmid. Determined not to give it away. Did look like a free kick. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. And he did well to cut it out. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Messi! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And taken short. And a decent delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. And they will make the change now.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. And they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. A very timely interception. A good idea. Might lead to a chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. In a decent position now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alvarez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, great vision. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Palacios. Good distribution. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Konrad Leiber. Schmid.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. An effective challenge. Danger building. This could square the game. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Now sending it in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. De Paul. Messi. Now with Medina. They have the advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ball retention so important. Marcel Sabitzer. Romano Schmid. Can he finish? And the keeper taking care of the situation. 3 minutes of added time here. De Paul. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Rodrigo De Paul. And options in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's France facing Iran.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dembele. Mbappe. Rabiot. Good hands from the keeper. There could be something building for France here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rabiot. Worth a go. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This could be threatening. Dembele. Promising attack halted. Dembele. France trying to get things moving. Aurelien Chouameni. Terrific chance. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It's been delivered. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Ousmane Dembele. On to Rabiot. Played in with that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. Ousmane Dembele. That's cut out quickly and easily. Off the defender, corner kick. Here it comes. And that has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Michael Olise. Now Chouameni. Promising looking ball. It's put out of play, corner given.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Put into the middle. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, could be a chance here. A vital block. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Mbappe. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Kick played in. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Nicely and real purpose to this. This for the lead. Really solid defending. Mbappe. Olise. On to Rabiot. Setting up the chance. Great defending. And the attack collapses. Lovely setup. Oh, what a chance! Rabiot. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
With that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. Not his day so far, and a look at those stats really backs that up.
Well, he's trying hard to affect the game, but he just can't find that bit of space to show his true ability.
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Takes it on. A body in the way. Now, this might be promising. The attack broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A chance now for a quick transition. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Something could be on with this. Decent stop, did what was needed. Comes a change. Short corner taken. But they could still do something here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be setting something now. To put them ahead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. And it's a short one. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
This is a lovely spell of possession. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Olise. Decent looking attack, this. No, surely. Oh, it must be here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Yet to find a way to goal. Dembele! Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. This is really not... And it must be! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision, and from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Stopping him yet. And that is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And France regaining possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Dembele. Waiting for the right moment. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. This is a substitution for France. They decide against putting it into the box. And behind the dead ball line it goes. minutes to go now, and France have a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the...
Hold on, chance! Crucial defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Mbappe. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. We'll have a go here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. A beautiful ball played forward. Ousmane Dembele. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Oh, gone for it. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. And they might be in. Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Ousmane Dembele. Michael Olise. Sent into the middle. Well, right idea, but and that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost the game they should have won.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway, and they take on Senegal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Jackson. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And they need to get tighter here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Martin Ødegaard. Can he deliver? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Berge. Intelligent threaded pass here. There it is, and just the ideal start.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. But you've got to wonder about the keeper here. He should have done more. You just can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Haaland. Dangerous ball. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Mane. Promising position, this. Will the cross work out for them? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ryerson. Crossing opportunity. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Matar Sarr. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Berge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Berge. Berg. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well cleared away. And possibilities here. Opportunity to level it. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Did a good job of cutting it out. Distributing it well. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the decision is one of offside here. Berge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, Mendy. So a throw in here. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And it's a quality pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Idrissa Gueye. Diouf. And now Gueye. Mendy. Niakate. Sadio Mane now. Well, that's a clever ball. Mane. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And room now out on the wing. And Norway will get the throw in. Options in the middle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he did well to cut it out. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mane. And now Gueye. Ismail Assar. It's with Mendy. Idrissa Gueye. And he has options available. Diouf. Could be troublesome. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good vision there. A really vital interception. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Ismail Assar. And quick thinking defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to equalise. And the upshot of that is offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Patrick Berg. Berge. On to Haaland. Lot to like about that pass. Wasteful here from Norway. Well, they could break at pace. Matar Sarr. Promising attack this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Berg. On to Haaland. Patrick Berg. Berge with it. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Patrick Berg. Berge with it. Berg. 20 minutes remaining. Christopher Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Ayer. Berg. We're getting the ball forward. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Oh, that's splendid play. And nicely cut out. Diouf. And now Gay. Jackson. Idrissa Gay. Sarr in possession. Mane. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Decent idea. And now Gay. Pass chiselled nicely. And in the perfect position to read it. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. So making the substitution now. Crossing opportunity. Erling Haaland. Riosson. Thoughtful play. Cross could be useful. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Mane. Oh, nice ball. No luck for Sadio Mane. Could be threatening. This could finish it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mendy with it. It's with Koulibaly. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Well, a fine performance from Erling Haaland. Really in line with what we expected, I think.
Yeah, he had a good game. He got an important goal which gave them the lead. And you could just see how confident he was. Always wanting the ball and making things happen.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Jordan facing Algeria.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
And it's quickly stopped. Decent chance. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Into the box it goes. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. A really good interception to take the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper able to get there first. Promising looking ball. And the defence regains control.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
them, but this move is looking promising. This is great to see and now needs an end product. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's a good pass. And the forward progress continues. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's saved and held. Sitting a bit deep here, you feel? Need to engage a little higher.
It's a dangerous game to play this, just absorbing pressure. I think this could cause them problems, you know.
Just waiting for the moment to break through, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a look, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Working the ball really nicely. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Good ball, now what to do with it? A chance to deliver into the box. Played in with that. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Now, what can they do from here? Trying his luck, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. They look happy to weather the storm for now, don't they? Time to get creative from here. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Opportunity here. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, guys. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
All one, well read. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Positive play on the front foot. Options available in the middle. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Oh, could be here. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Struggling to keep it here. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. "20 minutes left to play. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Space now to get a crossover. Good cross into the middle. Back off the bar. And he gets it clear.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there. Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
want to win it, this could be the chance. Served through on a plate here. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
And the card is now shown.
Yeah, he had to be booked, didn't he?
Now here comes a change. And the ball comes in and cleared well away from goal. In a handy position now for a late winner. Teeing up the chance now. This could get interesting. Nicely sets it up. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? Stay tuned as we'll have all the action live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus Uzbekistan.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Takes aim. Now the keeper grabs it. Joao Cancelo. On to Silva. Ferreira. Joao Neves. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Now options are plenty. Couldn't keep the move going. And nicely over the top. It's Bernardo Silva. Chance still there. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Shomurodov. Taken away, he won the ball. Joao Cancelo. Silva. Now with Vitinha. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Could be dangerous. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. And penalised there. And it will be a yellow card.
Yeah, you can't complain about that. It looked like a promising attack and, well, certainly seemed intentional, didn't it?
Neves. Oh, great vision. Crossed in the direction of the back post. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Intelligent ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
It's a dangerous game to play this, just absorbing pressure. I think this could cause them problems, you know.
Neves. Ronaldo! Oh, superb reflexes! Now, how about the short corner? Pereira, trying his luck. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Oh, danger here. Joao Cancelo. Decent idea. It's with Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And nicely parried away. Oh, this looks useful. Neves. Ronaldo! And a nick there. Corner. And over it comes. Danger building. On to Vitinha. Ronaldo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, it's on! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Playing it in. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And a strong tackle. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ashur Matov. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Driven in the corner. Danger still on. Now what can they do from here? Excellent run in possession. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Favouring the short one. Thoughtful play. Dias. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Nice looking move this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Ruben Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Oh, good idea. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And showing good game awareness. Counter-attacking chance. And passing it well. And there it breaks down. Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, sloppy in possession. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Now he must favour the cross. Can he score? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Rafael Leao. Just cutting off the supply. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Nice weight on the pass. Good intervention.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Neves. Well, the threat could be there. In position. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And they're almost inviting them to come at them. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. And playing it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
to the final 20 minutes. What to like about that pass? Can they fashion a chance? Ronaldo. And Portugal will get the throw in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nice looking pass. Oh, good looking run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Masharipov. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Can he finish them off? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. Interesting pass. Can he finish? Superb chance. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
And over comes the corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Well, they get the ball once more. Support available. Nuno Mendes. It's a neat move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, he does well there, clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
There to take it away. Shomurodov. Can they level it up? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the result.
Well, a good outing from Bruno Fernandes, and he did really take the game by the scruff of the neck at times.
Yeah, he played well. Real vital goal too. They just struggled to cope with his quality today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Ghana.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Still could be dangerous. And in the right position to read it. Rashford. Now with Sulemana. Mensah. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Well, good idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Tremendous vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Intelligent ball. Bellingham! And a good save there. Owusu. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Attacking possibilities for England. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Thomas Partey. Antoine Semenyo. Made into the centre. Credit to them for winning it back. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Elliot Anderson. Jude Bellingham. Can they jump ahead? Can he finish? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Thomas Partey. Now options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. Oh, genuine chance. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Elliot Anderson. And the through ball could be in. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, as the replay shows us, that will be classed as an own goal. He's a bit unlucky there.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Anderson. Elliot Anderson. And he has options available. And intercepting it. An alert piece of defending. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Now opening things up. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And pressing expertly. Owusu. Good distribution. Really good interception. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Kamaldeen Sulemana. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Bukayo Saka. Can he score? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Sulemana. Elisha Owusu. Jordan Ayew here. Determined not to give it away. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can they pick out? Unable to keep the ball. Harry Kane. Ready to break, perhaps. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, great defending. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front.
Well, he hasn't been at his best, that's for sure. But you could say that about most of the team. He's just been slightly off the pace.
So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Kane. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Ayew. On to Sulemana. What to like about that pass? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mark Guehi. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. And he's in an offside position. So making the substitution now. And England have it back. Thomas Partey. Released it nicely. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he? Chance here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Partey. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. This is an excellent run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's on! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Kane. Must be. Oh, what a stop! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Corner kick played in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Isahaku. Trying his luck. Determined defending. One block after another. Bellingham. And England with acres of space out wide. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Chance to cross. Can he finish? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mensah. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Declan Rice.
And wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Now, what can England do from this position? And just blotting out the danger. Under real pressure here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. What a pass this is from Rashford. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Good bit of ball winning. Jude Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Abdul Rahman Baba. Minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Declan Rice. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And given away.
Certainly something on here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a good ball. Dangerous ball. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Rashford's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trying his luck. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
A tremendously driven performance by Marcus Rashford today, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Panama and they take on Croatia.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Diaz has it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he get them in front? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Who can they pick out? Still pressure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Adalberto Carrasquilla. Michael Murillo. Might lead to a chance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ante Budimir. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
I'm not sure it's the right approach, you know. Seems to be a good shape, but dangerous.
Diaz. And the through ball. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Moving it forward. Here's Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising out wide. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Gvardiol. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Carrasquilla. Getting in there to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. Well, this could really help the cause. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And in by Luka Modric. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Luka Modric with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And they know they need to stop him. Terrific piece of anticipation. Terrific block there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, he almost headed it in. Modric. Stanisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
And possibilities here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Martinez on the ball. Godoy. Murillo. Cross could be useful. And the attack fizzling out. Ivan Perisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Mateo Kovacic. Modric! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, we can see it again. It's impressive how he gets to the byline, sees his teammate, and it's a great pullback. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Clever defending. Mateo Kovacic. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, usually a standout, and was in the first half, Luka Modric.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Erlich. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! And time for the change now. Corner from Modric, and dealt with it nicely. Sitting deep here, that's their intention. That's not a bad ball, but it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Jose Luis Rodriguez. Godoy with it. And they keep it moving. Possibilities in the centre. Will it be? Strong hand on that one. Andrej Kramaric. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. Here's Kovacic. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
On to Diaz. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession changing hands. Decent idea. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, we're into the final half hour. Andrade. And good work to regain possession. Ante Budimir. Baturina. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? He can't hold on to it. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Modric! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Trying to tee it up. Looking for the final pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Under real pressure here. Intelligent ball. Counter-attacking chance. And playing it through. Oh, that's a fine save. Kramaric.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Kramaric. Could be troublesome. Vital block there. Kramaric. Terrific save. And time for the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. The delivery. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And Diaz has it. And Davis now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Godoy. 10 minutes left for play. Good through ball. A decisive clearance it was. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Well, still time for them to level it. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Mateo Kovacic. And Kramaric on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Modric. Perisic with the ball. And a goal kick forthcoming. Oh, this looks useful. Perisic with the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Quick counter could be on. And losing the ball there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the...
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, they were just a bit off it today, weren't they? Sometimes that happens. They need to reflect and learn from it, and then look to bounce back in the next game.
Luka Modric tends to bring a calm authority to any game. How would you sum up what he produced?
Yeah, he had a good game. He got an important goal which gave them the lead. And you could just see how confident he was, always wanting the ball and making things happen.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Colombia, and they take on Congo DR.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Rios. Lukumi. And an astute piece of defending. Mutusami. Edo Kayembe. That's good refereeing advantage. Mbuku. On the ball, Masuaku. Edo Kayembe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A very good tackle. Distributing it well. Mbemba. Mutusami. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? And the keeper getting right behind it. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Fancy a short one. And possession changing hands. Rios. Munoz. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment.
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
And here's Rodriguez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rios. Munoz. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Luis Diaz. Oh, great defending. Elia. And they've created space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, and the surprise element there. Off the frame of the goal.
How close was that? That's a great effort from there. Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Jefferson Lerma. Luis Diaz. Mojica. Here's Rodriguez. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Can they carve out a chance? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Good through ball. Munoz. It's with Davinson Sanchez. And it's with Rodriguez. Is it the perfect pass? Munoz. This might be productive. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Promising attack, this. Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Munoz. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Maybe dangerous here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? Jefferson Lerma. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Davinson Sanchez. And Lerma. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rios. Now with Lerma. That is that for the first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Mutusami. On to Kayembe. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Munoz. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Davinson Sanchez. Clever defending. Meshakelia. Mutusami. Really vital interception here. And still dangerous. No confidence on the ball from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Munoz. Rios. And now Rodriguez. Oh, great vision. Teammates available. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It is to be a throw-in. Now Rodriguez. Arias. Rios. Lukumi. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Yohan Wissa. That's a good ball. Meshakelia. And a decent delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Lukumi. Rios. Mojica. And Diaz has it. John Lukumi. Luis Diaz. Rodriguez. Mojica. And a lot to like about this attack. And Diaz has it. Rios. Luis Diaz. Can he put it away? And fine goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. They must clear their lines quickly. And the move breaks down. Luis Diaz. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Electing to shoot. And a fantastic diving save. Driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. He got a good palm on it. Oh, onto the woodwork.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good idea. Now with Lerma. And here's Rodriguez. That's a good-looking pass. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Rodriguez. Lukumi. Luis Diaz. And Lerma. Rios. Munoz. Lukumi. Rodriguez. Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Rios. And Lerma. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, I have to say, these fans are doing everything to drive their team forward here.
Rios. Now Rodriguez. Jefferson Lerma. Thoughtful play. Well, that's a clever ball. Rios. And Lerma. Davinson Sanchez. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Could play it in. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina, and they take on Qatar.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Karim Budiaf. Madibo. Budiaf. Almoez Ali. Karim Budiaf. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Really good challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Who can they pick out? Giving it away. Oh, good idea. Asim Madibo. And it's opening up. Monster piece of defending. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back.
Can he do it? Oh, a fun! Oh, pushed onto the post! Good pressure to win it back. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. And then it's a clinical finish as well, because there's still quite a lot of work to do, to be fair. It's a very nice goal.
One 0 then. Akram Afif. Well, very effective play in possession. Madibo. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Well, giving the ball away. And in the right position to read it. Very effective pass, and taken cleanly by the keeper. What can he do with it now? This looks interesting. And the ball gathered without any concern. Ali. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Shunic. Could be threatening. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Just looking to keep their shape, it seems. Decent position. Well, can they be creative from here? They could level it. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Good-looking ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Mujakic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Demirovic. Can he play it in? Not messing around with that clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Edin Dzeko has played at such a high level for so many years. Is he stamping his authority on the game the way you thought he would?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Katic. Mujakic. How about the cross? And played to the front post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Karim Budiaf. And a throw-in it's going to be. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Burnic. Danger building. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Madibo. Almoez Ali. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Burnic. Dangerous ball. Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Playing it in. Well, no way through in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Demirovic. Dedic. And they chisel out another goal. And the pass deftly cut out. Almoez Ali. And finding the flow. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment.
Oh, it's a bit too passive for me. They're flirting with danger now.
Houdiaf. Genuine chance. Demirovic. Teammates available. It was intended for Dzeko. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Afif. Houdiaf. And possession changing hands. Burnic. Decent position. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dzeko. That's a well-struck pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Can he? Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
It's a difficult technique, and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Almoez Ali. Nice looking pass. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Amar Dedic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Dzeko's in there. Just a bit too high with that attempt. So a personnel change then. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go.
And denied by the post!
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. So close.
Moving it forward. More possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move this. This could be it! Now what can they do from here? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Who can they pick out? And what a save! And that could be the spark they need.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time's really against them now.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Might lead to a chance. So a corner kick conceded. He's driven in the corner. Well, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Yeah, it was a disappointing performance from them. They give the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quickly from this, though.
I always think that Edin Dzeko is a master craftsman as strikers go. How would you sum up what he produced?
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A Warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Switzerland facing Canada.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Xhaka. Here's how the home side lines up. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Canada line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
That's a good pass. Going up through the gears now. Nailed for the finish. Saved and held on to as well. Ruben Vargas. Embolo. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's pass after pass. Ball Freuler. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Eustachio. And the forward progress continues. Chance for the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Rodriguez. Real Embolo. There's a chance for them to go now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Has a go, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. The box it goes. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's on here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And it's a short corner. Played into the near post. The Ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. Nico Elvedi. Xhaka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
This could get interesting. No, surely. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And away we go again at 1-1. Larin. Players waiting in the centre. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Vidmer. Sylvain Vidmer. Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. Setting up the chance. The ball won, they could be in. Decent stop, did what was needed. And the ball comes in. That's that. The flag's up. This to see them lead. And the keeper does well to keep it out.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And that has stopped any potential danger. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Manuel Akanji. Played to Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Embolo. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
So the second half kicks off. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. A little sloppy on the ball there. Remo Freuler. A good ball, now what to do with it?
That pass is always on.
Good cross into the middle. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Closed it down well. Xhaka. Vidman. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Oh, could be here. Oh, a heroic tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps. Lovely ticky-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Ricardo Rodriguez. Played in with that. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Really good pass. Xhaka. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Moving through on goal. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Corner kick played in. And a nervy clearance. Still pressure. the chance now. And the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Vargas. Played to Xhaka. Remo Freuler. That's where it ends. Minutes to go. And that's really useful defending. Real Embolo. That's a really nice ball. And there's room to do something here. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's taken away. Terrific. That's not a bad-looking ball. Vidmer. Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising position, this. Embolo. Rodriguez. Manuel Akanji. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's played into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. And we've entered the final five. Remo Freuler. Ricardo Rodriguez. Kyle Lavin. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, well saved. That was a... Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Well, he scored a good goal, he hit the woodwork, and was a constant threat. So overall, he should be really pleased with his display today.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise. But with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Scotland facing Brazil.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the visitors' team for today. Alisson is in goal. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in the heart of midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And the first half is underway. Robertson. Oh, what a chance this could be. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Here it comes. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Good-looking ball played in. A little sloppy on the ball there. What a chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Now, what can they do from here? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Rafinha. Now with Casemiro. They won the ball, now to keep it. Casemiro. Ibanez. Opportunity here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Marquinhos. Ibanez. Bruno Guimaraes. Aaron Hickey. Hickey. Here's McTominay. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And unable to retain possession. Ibanez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Put into the middle. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. Rafinha. Could get it over now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. And they've come away with the ball. Robertson. And the anticipation rising with this move. Robertson. And the shot thwarted.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Scott McTominay. The counter looks on here. Options available. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still making forward progress. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gabriel. Onto Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. On they go under no real pressure. Decent delivery, but that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Adams. Looking like they mean business here. Taking this on. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Rafinha. And the cross comes in. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. McTominay. Was positive pass, nicely done. What a chance! A really promising attack has come to naught.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Guimaraes. Rafinha now. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We show the details of Vinicius Junior's good performances, so it's right we highlight the more disappointing ones too.
Well, you might blame him for a lack of movement, but to be honest, the quality of passing into the front players has been really poor today.
And so we're underway with the second half. Rafinha. Really solid defending. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And the attack breaks down. Casemiro. Oh, that's a great block. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely played through. Found superbly and in. Ryan Christie. McGinn. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Guimaraes. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Robertson. Promising position, this. And there won't be any rebounds there. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, surely. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, let's look at this again. The cross just couldn't be any better, could it? Whipped into that danger area, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So off we go once more at 3-0. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be setting something now. afraid that's careless. That's a good ball. On to Casemiro. Teeing up the chance now. Big chance. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. So 20 minutes left of this game. And they've got it back now. Ryan Christie. Now, this might be promising. And that has missed by quite a distance. And there's going to be a change now. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ryan Christie. Setting up the chance. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Casemiro. Lucas Paquetá. And the forward progress continues. Tierney. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Delivered into the box. Bit sloppy in possession. Making decent progress here. Now with Cap. Now he's in! Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Now here comes a change. Adams. Hoping to start something from deep here. Christie. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Vinicius Junior. On to Rafinha. Gabriel. Now Fabinho. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Play continues as the ref lets that go. We like the game to flow, but a free kick there is the right call. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Czechia facing Mexico.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Jimenez, promising attack halted.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Raúl Jimenez, setting up the chance. Teeing up the chance now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. The pass played through perfectly. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This to strike first. It's been saved. Into the box it goes. And it's cleared, no problem. A chance for the breakaway here. And it's been safely dealt with. And they've gone with a short one. It's played into the box. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
They look happy to weather the storm for now, don't they?
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Crawford. And still danger here. Oh, a real let-off.
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Promising attack, but only to a point. Crawford. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Could be setting something now. This could be threatening. And the danger averted.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Raúl Jiménez. Good-looking ball played in. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. And dealt with smartly. Read it quicker than anyone. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. This could get interesting. Chance to move ahead. Taken without any trouble. This is a positive-looking move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. So foul. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Souček. Provod. A nice rhythm to the passing here. No way through with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ladislav Krejci. Thomas Souček. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jimenez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Souček. Ladislav Krejci. Zeleny. Ladislav Krejci. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! And there's going to be a change now. And they go short with the corner. Oh, could be here. And the attack collapses. Souček. Threads it through. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Something different from the corner. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ship. Ladislav Krejci. Souček. And unable to retain possession. Positive pass, nicely done. Now it needs a good ball in. Played in with that. And what a save that is! Now here comes a change. And the ball comes in. That's good, strong play. Vladimir Sofal. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Promising looking ball. And into the last 15 minutes. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. be better on the ball than that. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure. And away from danger it goes.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Vasquez. Jimenez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? This could be! Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Krejci. 5 minutes left now. Schick. Sadilek. And he's pinged a beauty. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Could take things forward a notch here. Jimenez. And that's where it ends. Crawford. Chori. Sadilek. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's South Africa facing South Korea.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Short corner it is. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. An attack of genuine promise developing. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Lee Kang-in. Getting closer. Played in with that. Now, what can they do from here? Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Need to get tighter here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Lee Kang-in. This could get interesting. They are sitting a bit too deep here. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Now, can he get the cross in? And cleared well away from goal. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared. This could be dangerous. Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Lee Jae-sung. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, could be here. Lee Kang-in. And the forward progress continues. Chance to score! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good pass. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. And the attack collapses. Kim Min-jae. On to Son. This is a positive-looking move. Flag up here, offside. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Finds himself with space now. To square things up. Off the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Lee Kang-in. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lee Jae-sung. On to Son. Lee Jae-sung. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Surely one of the standout players so far has been Son Heung-min. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Kim. Kim Min-jae. Content to let the game come to them for now. Good patient build-up. Real opportunity. And that's where it ends. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Well, now they could spring the trap. Closer, and the shot thwarted.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
The ball given away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now this could lead to something. attack further into life here. And the chance slips away.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Oh, good ball over the top. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Now here comes a change. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Lovely setup. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. No time to dwell on the ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This could be threatening. And the attack collapses. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've got to get back quickly. Having a try. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Son Heung-min. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They have to make something count from this. That set up the chance. That hasn't got far. The ball won back. Five minutes to go. Closed it down well.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance from them. They never really got going, did they? They certainly need to move on quickly and pick up for the next game.
Well, we've seen the usual proficient performance from Son today. I think we can only say good things about him.
Yeah, he had a good game. He got an important goal which gave them the lead. And you could just see how confident he was, always wanting the ball and making things happen.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Curaçao facing Côte d'Ivoire.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Kona. A good spell of patient possession. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Drifting on and still going. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
It's a confident push forward. Decent delivery. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Played in now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fofana. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the opportunity has gone. Well, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball. Just need to remain focused, don't they?
It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Decent chance. And still danger here. Seko Fofana. Determined defending. Promising position, this. Terrific chance. Good positioning does the job.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can...
Hang on, goal here maybe. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
And they've gone with a short one. That's a good ball. Conan could get it over now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. A little sloppy on the ball there. Conan. Kessier now. And they might be in. Now to deliver a good ball in. That set up the chance. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Drifting on and still going. Now, can this be attacked? Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Fofana. On to Kessier. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it must be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a tidy finish, and it's certainly been coming. The pressure's been building, and they've got their rewards.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. They need to be better on the ball than that. From Kessier. Really good pass. On to Kessier. A chance to cross here. This could get interesting. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
So the second half kicks off. Kessier. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Gislan Kona. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Sangare, genuine chance, and what a save that is! He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. It's been delivered. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, surely. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And then it's a fantastic finish. Strikes it brilliantly, and the keeper just can't get to it. That's a really nice goal.
And away we go again, 3-0 now. And into the last 30 minutes now. On he goes, and on, and on. That will be a corner. And there's going to be a change now. And they decide against playing it in. A body in the way. If they go now, there could be a break on. Sangare. That's a good pass. Ibrahim Sangare. That was a really good spot.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
That looks decent, making progress here. Danger averted, nicely done. Nicola Pepe. Sangare. Odilon Kosunu. Finding the spaces, looking good. Nicola Pepe. Fofana. Decent looking attack this. From Kessier. Really good pass. The ball taken away from them. Now, what can they do from here? Sangare. Terrific chance. Played in with that. That's a good ball. And away it goes. Nothing doing from that one. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Kessié finds himself with space now. Oh, what a chance! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And the corner is fired in. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a try. And the keeper does well to keep it out. They're making a change here. Into the box it goes. Dika. It's in the way superbly. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Promising position, this. Real opportunity. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Seko Fofana. This could be threatening. And another! Ball to the this being a contest surely over.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, what a performance. He was the standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level. His teammates followed his lead, and that's a good result for them.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. We'll have the action on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ecuador versus Germany.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the decision offside here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Gonzalo Plata. Now with Caicedo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Germany pushing forward with options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Decent looking pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that goes astray. Sané. Now with Havertz. And the ruling is offside here. And Germany recovering possession well. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
Yeah, they just look happy to sit back in shape, don't they?
Mecha. Now what can they do from here? Slight miscue in the final third. Valencia. Fantastic ball. And flying forwards here. Oh, surely. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger. Moises Caicedo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Felix Mecha. Havertz. Could be dangerous. Very alertly winning back possession. Leroy Sané. Could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Decent position. And unable to keep the ball. Havertz. Sané has it. Kai Havertz. Decent position for Germany to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Running room in the wide position. And he cuts in from the wing. Is this the moment? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Metch. On to Musiala. Sané. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Caicedo. Good distribution. That's not a bad ball. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. On to Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. In all honesty, it has been a struggle for Jamal Musiala to produce his best football.
Yeah, he's barely had a sniff at goal, to be honest. Those defenders have marshalled him pretty well out there. Needs to find a bit of magic, that little spark, but it all starts with testing the keeper more.
So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. And Brown in possession. Now with Musiala. Felix Metsä. Intelligent ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Good-looking move. Can they jump in front? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Striking it, and that's a very good parry. Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. Wirtz. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Paes. He has teammates around him. Into the penalty area, and well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And nicely over the top. Well thumped clear. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Paes. So half an hour remaining. Dangerous ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Promising move from Germany. Felix Metsä. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Florian Wirtz. Sané. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valencia. Could be troublesome. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Jamal Musiala. Decent idea. Now with Wirtz. And it's opening up. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Metsä. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And he got to it fairly easily. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Substitution time it is here. And played in by Kimmich. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Felix Metsä. Musiala, genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Estupinian. It's with Preciado. Can they level it up? And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Joshua Kimmich. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. So making the substitution now. Kimmich. Sané. Musiala. And intercepting it. Could be dangerous. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. A victory for them. Sum it up for us.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Well, Jamal Musiala sets very high standards for himself, and suffice it to say, he lived up to those standards in this game.
Yeah, he had a good game. He got an important goal which gave them the lead, and you could just see how confident he was, always wanting the ball and making things happen.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Japan, and they take on Sweden.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Japan.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Might be onto something. Ritsu Doan. Superbly read and executed. Good through ball. Yassine Ayari. Fine build-up play. Determined not to give it away. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, they get the ball once more. Daichi Kamada. Onto Ayari. A very good tackle. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Yassine Ayari. Elanga. Might work out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to run at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Elanga. Ayari. And a tidy challenge. Ueda. Chance to put them in front. And a good take under duress there. Lindelöf. Anthony Elanga. And possession given away. Ayase Ueda. On to Ayari. What a brilliant pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, nice ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Can he deliver? Oh, it's still up for grabs! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lindelöf. Svensson. Flowing here. Ayari. Determined defending. Johansson. Svensson. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Ayase Ueda. Good visualisation and execution. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesper Karlström. Ayari. Johansson. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Yasin Ayari. Promising possession, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Kamada. Good ball over the top. And the ball back with Sweden here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lindelöf. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Yasin Ayari, a gift for any goalkeeper. Ito, well, they couldn't keep it. No let up on the pressing front. Johansson. Was there to meet it. "30 minutes to go then." Daichi Kamada. What can they do from here? A really good pass. And they're too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And they have possession again. Opportunity, and wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good-looking run. Showing good game awareness. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And a throw in for Sweden. Dangerous ball, and a no-nonsense clearance. Maeda. Ito has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Must be! Oh, excellent diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Unable to get a body in the way. In a decent position. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. This is looking threatening. That's a useful cross. Untidy in possession. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And they're not out of the woods. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ito. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And over it comes. Oh, defended it well. Johansson. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Will it be? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
The keeper's made a big error there. He's got to hang on to that.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Nicely cut out. Ritsu Doan. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the cross goes in. And the chance slips away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. All even here. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Tunisia and they take on the Netherlands.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's how Tunisia will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, Sue, a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then through on goal. You never really had any doubt that he'd slot that away. It's a really composed finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Anis Sliman. Dylan Braun. Khedira. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Gakpo. Reinders. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gravenberg. Somerville. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put them in front? And he got to it fairly easily. That's a lovely ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jan Valery was spot on with that challenge. De Jong. Moving the ball well here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Could cross it in here. Must be! Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, crucial interception! Could catch them on the break. Jan Valery. On attacking possibilities. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Jan-Paul van Hecke. And it's with Dumfries. Van Hecke. Vicencio Somerville. Can they set up a chance? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross could be useful. And nodding it over. Goal kick here.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Dumfries. On to Somerville. Grafenberg. Now with Somerville. Intelligent ball. And the defensive intervention there. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, a good tackle. Oh, nice ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. De Jong. High quality defending. Decent idea. Jan Valery. Composed and patient passing. And an opening! And a good save there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Quick counter could be on.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, still a chance! And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So there we have it, 2-1. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, a first-half performance Cody Gakpo won't soon forget, and with good reason.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable, the goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
teams back in position. Second half underway. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Dumfries. Now with Somerville. Reinders. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Somerville. Can they add to their lead? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jan Valery. Did well to win the ball back. Dumfries. Van Hecke. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Gravenberg. Well, that's splendid play. Good-looking move. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, this looks useful. And he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
So back underway at 3-1. Khedira. Showing a good reading of the game. Reinders. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Mickey van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Van de Ven. De Jong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ryan Gravenberg. Nathan Ake here. Reinders. De Jong. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
That's how to put in a challenge. And they're making a change. De Jong. Gakpo. Malen with it. And a good-looking pass. Dumfries. Must be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Khedira. Hannibal Mejbri. And Skiri. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And giving the ball away. Reinders. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Mejbri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gakpo. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. On to Gravenberg.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
And he keeps going. Elias Skiri. What to like about that pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Gakpo. Martin de Roon. That's a lovely ball. And intercepted it. Tried to tee it up. It took a nick on the way through. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Delivering it. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Martin de Roon. Promising possession, this. Gustil. It's with de Roon. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the game. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they'll be delighted with the result. Didn't play that well for large parts of the game. I'm sure the manager will be pleased to get the result, though, even if it was completely against the run of play.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Paraguay, and they take on Australia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's Cáceres, tremendously strong in the tackle. Antonio Sanabria. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And Scott to attack. Let's see about the cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Miguel Almiron. Junior Alonso. Nicely constructed. Oh, good-looking pass. And taking it away. Italiano. Taken away, he won the ball. Almiron. Good looking run. space to cross it. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Very quick thinking there. Andres Cubas. It's with Bobadilla. Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
O'Neill. Really good ball there. Offside the decision. Cameron Burgess. Now with Sousa. Impressive build-up. And the cross goes in. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Real chance. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to open the scoring here. And there it is! Perfectly executed.
Well, here it is again, and it can be a risky penalty. But he hits it straight down the middle. The goalkeeper goes one way, the ball goes through the middle. Excellent finish.
Nil then. Connor Metcalf. Well, they have the ball once more. Andres Cubas. O'Neill. Italiano. Connor Metcalf. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, as you can see, that's a wonderful finish. He just sees the keeper off his line and lifts it over him. That was a great bit of skill.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Andres Cubas. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Omar Alderete. Here's Almiron. On the ball, Alderete. Attractive build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Delivered into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, the threat could be there. Cubas with it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Connor Metcalf. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cáceres. And now Gomez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
It's with Bobadilla. Antonio Sanabria. Is it going to be? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Just cutting off the supply. Toure. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Played over, and not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Antonio Sanabria. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? So half an hour remaining. O'Neill. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. Gives it a go. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Miguel Almiron. And good work to regain possession. Quick break could be on. Can they open them up? Well, fantastic reflex action. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Omar Alderete. And it's with Sanabria. Can they make this count? Now with Gomez. Gustavo Gomez. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Almiron to put them ahead. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can they pick out? And Australia unable to retain possession. Well, good idea. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of support here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Antonio Sanabria.
Well, these players must be motivated. The crowd have been great. Can they now get the winner?
Trying to open them up. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Miguel Almiron. It's with Kaku. Andres Cubas. Cáceres. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aidan O'Neill. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Toure. Decent idea. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
Well, I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Turkey facing the USA.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Ferdi Kadioglu. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Making decent progress here. Dest. Having a try. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. That's a good pass. Ball one, well read. Zeki Celik. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a superb strike from distance. The power and the accuracy that he can get is just brilliant. And as a defender, you've got to close him down quickly.
For the lead here. And a superb block. Anthony Robinson. Christian Pulisic. Richards. Onto McKennie. Decent looking attack this. Behind it goes for a corner. It's played in now. The ball sent out of play. Space now to get a crossover. And that's been cleared away.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Kirkchu. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Celik. Zeki Celik. Good work to regain possession. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they might be in. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Tyler Adams. Anthony Robinson. That's a good ball. to McKennie. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Played in with that. Flag up here, offside. It was spotted by the ref. He's going to go back and give the caution.
Well, I think he thought he got away with that, but the ref clocked it and went back. It's good officiating.
Tyler Adams. Promising looking ball. That set up the chance. Adams. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Dest. Finding the spaces, looking good.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Adams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Actor Kurlu. Kirkchu. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Could take things forward a notch here. Zeki Celik. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough of the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet, just that little bit quicker.
Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Celik. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chris Richards. Onto Pulisic. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Lovely defensive work.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Kadioglu. Something could be on with this. Robinson. Offside rules the assistant referee. Celik. Orkun Kirkchu. Dest. On to McKennie. Tyler Adams. Could be setting something now. Ball safely cleared. Dest. Half an hour left for play. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ferdi Kadioglu. Now, I wonder where this is going. Put into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Dest. Setting up the chance. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Over it comes. No danger from that one. Çelik. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Zeki Çelik. Meri Demiral. Zeki Çelik. Çalhanoğlu. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bardakci. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Nicely sets it up. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that's a lovely pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bardakci. Now with Yildiz. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the ball won back. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Anthony Robinson. Timothy Weah. Robinson. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Timothy Weah. That's not a bad looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. And that's been cleared away. And the forward progress continues. That's cut out quickly and easily. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Aktürkoğlu. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.